Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Vintage Story. The Prodigal Son returns. Now, there's been a lot of changes because build 1.22 finally came out, and it's in stable branch now. A lot of the mods that existed which were no longer functional are now updated for the new version of the game. Most notably, I can melee brown bears now. It's a lot easier than it used to be. A few changes were made to bears, and I can now melee brown bears, so I'm really excited to hop in here and have another permadeath playthrough. The mod list is in the description down below. We're using all of these, with the exception of accessibility tweaks, but it's useful. I'm going to test that mod out later, possibly. Anyway, we're going to be playing on a modified version of Wilderness Survival. Yeah, Zuzi is playing single player right now. She's gonna be along in chat any minute, but she's playing a single player world and she's trying to find her footing alone without me. She's having a good time, having a great time. Okay, now we have chat ready. All right, close that. So let's modify the settings here. Player lives 1. I cannot die or the entire series is over. I'm gonna allow liquid transport. We're gonna turn off soil instability and just leave sand and gravel. Yeah. I will allow fire spread, but I'm gonna turn off fire from lightning. Just because I don't want there to be a fucking forest fire that I had no possibility of preventing, right? So we've turned on the world map, coordinate overlay, and color accurate world map. The reason why we want to have those maps is because we're actually gonna have a continental game build. So I think we go land cover 40, land cover scale. Hang on, let me look this up. No, what is it? I think I bookmarked it. Let me just take a look at my bookmarks real quick. Ocean with continents. Here we go. Okay. So land cover 40, land cover scale 75, and landform scale. Landform scale is what? 120. All right, so land cover 40, land cover, yeah?
Your screen is black on...
My screen is black.
Yeah, I mean in...
Hang on. There have been some glitches with the display capture lately. Let me open up my stream. I don't know. It looks like it's working, babe. Yeah.
Oh, it may just be my... Sorry about that.
Okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Hello, Mary. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? What day is it today? Saturday. So you're on your weekend. I'd imagine you're doing all right. So 40, 75, and then 120. Was that correct? 40, land cover scale 75, landform scale 120. Okay. So now we're going to have continents and islands, and I'm going to turn off class exclusive recipes so I can craft everything. Okay. And we turned on most cubic block chiseling. I think we're good. Yeah, we're totally good. So we have a modified wilderness survival rule set. All right, I am going to get my chat open, the mixed chat from every platform. Let's hop in and let's get ready. Yeah, Zuzi wanted a chance to see what the game's all about without having like a helping hand or a guardian. She's loving it, dude. Don't worry about it, Zuzi. Okay, so we have my character. We are the Orphan starting class, the Orifice. I grabbed a couple of flint. Let's grab these berries over here. And let's make a knife. Oh yeah, I have Napsters now. Okay, right on. Yeah, Napsters is working. It's been patched. We have a knife. Grab some sticks. Let's turn up our music a little bit. We need to find some cattails pretty much right away. Let's start looking around. There's a trader over there. A boar. That's a massive boar too. Strega boar. Grab the mushrooms. Should check what that trader is. Hi. Building materials trader. All right, fair enough. Not that useful. There seems to be a whole bunch of berries around this area. Oh, goddamn. Yo, we just got money. Money! 20 memberships, Mary? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Happy May. You started my birthday month out with a bang. Thank you so damn much, sister. That's huge. Life is good. Life is good. And you are one of the main reasons why, Mary. Okay. Now, is it just me or is the music a little too loud? Let's drop it down to like 4. Yeah. Red wine cap. Yo, my mom would love these. Well, no, she doesn't like red wine. She likes white wine. All right. Yo, Mary, Zuzi and I have been watching a really good show lately, and you might like it. You might like it. If you're interested, I will tell you more. It's a comedy drama about cops. Okay. Fennel. Mature fennel. Man, I can't find cattails here. Let's go further inland and hopefully we'll find some. Make some baskets. Hey, look at that. We found a massive field of red clay. This is enormous, actually. All right. Boom. I have marked the clay. fact, that's a timestamp that I need to save. 10:07. Let's name this episode 1. Marking clay on the mat. Yeah, still got to make that tips and tricks video, and I think now is the perfect time to do it. Now that we have the better visual quality, right? What the fuck is this? What are these? There's like question mark blocks here. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Maybe it's a mod glitch or something, but I have no clue. All right. What is that? Farming vessel? I want to grab it, but I don't have any baskets yet. That's the issue. I need to find cattails. Let's eat these berries, open up a few inventory slots. I can at least grab this rye grain here. All right, I am gonna crack open that farming vessel just so I can take a look at what's in it. I got cabbage seeds. Okay. Nice. I found a little bit of blue clay on this little peninsula here. Okay. More blue clay over here. All right. I can't grab the actual rye. I can only grab the rye seeds. I don't even know if I should keep the cabbage seeds, to tell you the truth, because you can't really propagate them. Like, you can't get more at will. It's the best crop in the game, but get more cabbage seeds, vintage story. What's the harvest of cabbage? So you only get one seed packet from these. Well, I was hoping that we'd be able to get more than one seed when we harvested the cabbage. But I think I will keep these cabbage seeds, and I'll try to find more of them too. Oh, it's called the Rookie. Yeah. It's called the Rookie. and it stars an actor called Nathan Fillion. He was Caleb in Buffy like 25 years ago. All right, looks like we found some cattails. I'm gonna make a little stick pile on the ground right there so I can grab these. We're gonna make all 4 of our baskets, and then we can start looking for a place to live while also looting seeds and shit and traveling. I'm really glad we found some cattails. There's a shitload of cattails around here, really. I'm gonna need 40 cattails in order to make my first baskets. And I might want to mark that building trader because I might be able to sell him some shit to make gears, and then we could buy more cabbage seeds later. But apparently they're like exorbitantly expensive. All right, there we go. Now we can go grab those sticks that we left behind. And we need to grab more cattails while we're here. You've heard of it, eh? It's honestly a great show. Yeah, it's a really great show. We're on guard against it. We're on season 3 right now. So far, thankfully, it has not pulled a good doctor and become super woke partway through the show. Yeah, so far it's maintaining. We have the Salt and Sands mod that De Facto Toast told me about. That's why there's mussels in the water, and I'm gonna be able to potentially get lime that way if we can't find it like in rock types. There we go. Lots of cattails here. If I find any more dense clusters, we will grab them. Okay. I need 16 horsetail in order to make a stack of bandages, and that's gonna cover us if we have like a bad hunt. Oh, buddy, there's a lot more cattails right here. Yeah, you gotta go really hard on your cattail collection on day one. You're gonna want some storage chests, you're gonna want extra cattails for bandages, just don't skimp. Don't skimp. If you have the cattails in front of you, then there is no good reason not to grab a whole bunch of them. Oh my god, what's with these weirdos on Twitch and Kick? God. Hi, add me to Discord. No, go fuck yourself. Oh man. All right, we need 4 more horsetails. Oh, buddy. We're sitting on 112 cattails right now. More than enough for the early game. Now more like 120. Okay, I think we're good. We have 128. We're gonna call that well enough. Let's go. There is a boar right there. I would need to make weapons in order to hunt. Incredibly tall phallus mountains. Right on, Zeus. Fuck. Oh, that boar is just swimming out there. It's annoying shit. Okay, he's approaching land, kind of. All right, I got it. We got our first hunt done. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. Sooner or later, we are gonna have to try and settle down for the evening. Okay, we got red meat, medium hides, and fat, as well as some bones that I could use for making tools, like better tools. At least a better axe and a better knife. I'm gonna need to get some dirt. For that, we have to craft a shovel. And I need 3 more horsetails. Let's zoom out on our third-person camera. It's gonna help us to find shit. A huge radius of native copper? Really? We're getting hungry now. Let's eat these red currants. Holy shit, wolf. got it. The second pig. I need to find some peat soil if I can. And I have to start gathering some dirt. Let's make a shovel. I don't know, Zuzi. I don't know. I'm invested, sweetie. But I was thinking we might want to start a multiplayer 7 Days to Die series soon. For now, I want you to get better at soloing in Vintage Story. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found our horsetails. There we go. I have one more inventory slot remaining. Technically two, if I amalgamate the meat there. Okay, so I'm gonna want to live somewhere coastal if I can. There's no way to sail around here, but I guess that's fine. Let's start exploring the dimensions of this island and see how far it goes. A dead raccoon. Don't need that. I'm gonna make a hat. There we go. We're now pretty much immune to the rain. Yeah, I want you to practice prospecting and stuff. And I have a few mods, Zuzi, that you could download at any point. I found a whole bunch of mods that are now like patched and fixed and ready for the new version. QP's Chisel mod is done. Quarry mod is done. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones that we couldn't play with that are now available. Okay, we found our first flax seeds. Let's hope we find many more. I can't pick up either of those, not unless I eat some of these. Let's eat the red wine mushrooms. And then I guess I'll get rid of that spear. Mind you, I don't really need to keep the flax grain. Maybe I'll just eat that. Yeah, take our spear back. Okay, the sun is setting on our first night. I found a surface copper vein here, which is pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. Surface copper. Alright, we'll try to kill this wolf, finish it off. Got it. We'll see you later, Mary. Take care for now, sister, and thank you very much for the support you gave us today. You know we appreciate it. Enjoy the continuity of your weekend. Medium fertility soil. Well, it's the only stuff I found so far. Let's mark it. medium soil. At this stage, I feel like the cabbage seeds are taking up too much inventory. Oh, did I never pick up that spear? All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these mushrooms. My inventory is getting pretty full. I might just get rid of those fucking cabbage seeds, dude. They seem so useless. Like, because you can't get more, because you can't extract the seeds from them. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the cabbage seeds. They're making it too hard for me to orient myself. Let's grab a couple dry grass and then make a torch. And then I need to make a fire starter. Okay, there we go. Now we can get rid of the fire starter. Yeah, cabbage is a shitty crop. It's the best vegetable, but the fact that you can't get the seeds, like you can't extract seeds from a cabbage to propagate the crop, that makes it not worth it. You're never gonna find enough cabbage to live on. You're gonna beat the game before you've accomplished that, you know? So it's just designed poorly right now. It's not really a cohesive sort of system. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these vines. It might be too early to keep vines. But now that I have a light source, I could continue traveling. I may just start settling down now. Because we found surface copper. And we found a couple of clay nodes too. Okay. So far, we have 10 turnip seeds. I'm gonna grab up all of these field mushrooms. Starting to get real damn dark. So far, so good on resource acquisition. I kind of wish I didn't have the meat and the hides, though. The hides I'm cool with. The meat, I'm unsure of. We can't cook it yet. Let's continue heading south. Oh my god. This is, yo, fuck this hill. Like, straight up, I can't even find my way around it. Alright, let's go this way. God, this is extremely annoying terrain right here. This is bad, dude. How do I get over this hill? Right here. This is a very dense forest. Probably shouldn't be running through it at night. It's kind of risky, but I want to search the southern coast and see what it looks like over there. So my hands are tied. I think we're almost out of the woods. We just about made it to a gravel zone. And this is granite gravel with a snowy mountain over there. So I don't think I would base up here. Not really. All right, I think we're gonna head back up here because that's where we found all the good stuff. We're gonna head back up there. We're gonna settle down. We're gonna get some clay. That does, unfortunately, mean we have to run through these woods again. Oh, fuck this. I hate going through this hilly forest. We're almost on the other side of it, though. Almost. Finally on flat open ground. Oh my god. That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna have to eat. We're fully hungry. Let's eat these berries. I gotta be really careful not to like step into water. There is more medium fertility soil here. I should mark this. Okay. Yeah, if my torch went out right now, I would be in a little bit of trouble because I wouldn't really be able to see to craft another fire starter. Okay, we got more rye. Beautiful. We'll be all set to make some porridge soon. Mature flax. Let's eat these 5 red currants. Hey Zuzi, you having fun, sweetie? What's on the agenda for you right now, huh? Okay, let's go north. That's a dead fox. Don't need that. Okay, let's go. Don't go in the water. Okay, there's that surface copper vein that we found. Oh, fuck. Oh. Go. Holy shit, yo, a bear just tried to take a stab at me. Oh, we gotta go. That was horrifying. He just barreled out of the darkness, dude. Oh, yeah. That was fucked. Okay. You traveled far northeast through the Rocky Pine biome, collected 20 resin, and found yourself a base in the grasslands. Right on, sweetie, right on. Sounds like a fruitful adventure. All right. I think we'll start kind of settling down around here. I need to find some peat soil, though. And so far, I don't really think I found a patch of it yet. I could scour the map and try to locate it, but I don't know what the fuck these are. And I don't even think this is a mod glitch either. I think this is just a vanilla glitch. Like a block type that's been removed. Advancing to the Copper Age, Jesus. Yeah, I don't see any peat soil around here, like none, which is kind of shitty. Like it's seems really fucking rare around here. There's a massive amount of clay, which is good, but anyway, I think this is the best place to be because there's a forest down there. I should base up somewhere over here around the coast. Yeah. And I should grab a little bit of clay for clay forming. So I'm gonna do that while we're here beside the clay. I can't believe there's like no peat around here. Anyway, we spent our entire first night just running around, gathering more seeds. We've only found 21 flax seeds, but we'll try to find a lot more. But we have 55 rye seeds, 16 spelt, and 10 turnips. I had to get rid of the cabbage seeds because functionally cabbage is useless. It like shouldn't even... It either shouldn't exist at all, or there should be a way for you to convert one cabbage into many more seeds. Because the problem with cabbage is that you can't like produce a lot of it. You know what I mean? There needs to be like an in-game way of extracting seeds from a cabbage so that you can propagate a small amount of it into more. There's a boar over there. Fuck. I killed that boar with a shovel. Okay, is it leaving? I need to watch out for it. It might come back. I need to make a new spear as well. Nice. 18 red meat, 7 hides, 5 fat. Yeah, let's make a new spear. There we go. Okay, look at that. In the hands of a professional, anything can be a weapon. Yeah, he killed them with a fucking pencil. All right, Yeah, isn't it crazy how much as you can see, Zeus, my early game is very different from yours. I have a whole bunch of meat, a whole bunch of seeds. I gathered 21 mushrooms, 11 turnips, a stack of clay, you know, 6 fat, 8 hides. Yeah, it's I like to travel in the early game. Unfortunately, I haven't found any peat, like literally none. No peat whatsoever, which is kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Let's eat these turnips. Nice. Holy fuck. Fell in the water. I need to heal up before I die now. There's 3 boars that I have to try to finish off. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Make a spearhead. Hello, Anastasia. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Bro, how is this thing not dead yet? Jesus, dude. This thing better give me a lot of meat, because it's a headache to bring down. Let's go try to find the other boars that were over here while he swims back to shore. There's a bunch of caribou right there, but I have no idea where the other boars went that I was hunting before. No, oh. Well, there's that one. Wow, apparently those bones belong to the trader now. Interesting. Okay, we got another one. Uh, 40 red meat, 10 hide, 10 fat. I'm gonna have to eat soon, but we do have some field mushrooms that I could eat when I get hungry. There's another boar back here, and then also the big one that I didn't get to kill. Son of a bitch. I never quite seem to clutch the throw in the water. Let's start eating now, because I'm about to get hungry. All right, we got it. $48 meat, 11 hides, 12 fat. More bones, and let's try to find that big ass boar that was over here earlier. I also see some turnips over there. We're gonna want to grab the seeds. Okay. All right, where's the big boar? We were working on that for quite a while. Let's get rid of our old spear and craft this new one. Hell yeah. All right, we still have to kill the big one though. I don't know where it is. Did it go in the water and like sink itself? Holy shit. I gotta settle down. I'm not gonna catch the fucking thing. It's so stupid how a boar can swim faster than a human. How is that realistic at all? All right, we're gonna have to wait here for it. Maybe I'll try to look around and see if I can locate any peat soils somewhere in the peninsula. I doubt it, but... Where the fuck is it? Where's the boar? I have no idea where it went. It might have drowned itself. Sometimes the animals are really retarded in this and they will drown themselves. They'll just sort of swim down and die. I don't know why, but I really wish the dev would hurry the fuck up and fix it because you lose really good hunts to that shit. You know what I mean? Animals aren't suicidal. They don't just swim down and drown themselves. That's ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, it looks like unfortunately we've lost it. L for Tynan. Or Tyron, whatever the fuck his name is. At least we got all the other boars. We only lost the biggest one, the best one. I really wish I could find some peat soil. I'm getting hungry. I still have 8 turnips that I can eat, technically. Let's grab this rye grain over here. There's a lot of red wine caps around. Let me look up the boars. Because I kind of want to see what the drops are for the giant one. cod, I could have got, well, I would have got a large hide from it, but I could have got 4 fat from that large boar. So stupid. Pisses me off. Like, why is it a thing that the animals will just swim to the bottom of the ocean and drown themselves, right? And why is it still a thing? I feel like that's probably like child's play to code out, you know? I don't know how to code a game, but if I did, I could probably fix that, right? Like, I can make mods. I know it's just about changing a couple of text documents, so I'm just wondering how it hasn't been fixed yet. All right, now. I can't find peat soil, like, anywhere, which I guess we're gonna have to settle down without it. We can't have peat soil, which really sucks in terms of our long-term fuel situation. We're gonna have to try to rely on other stuff. I don't suppose that boar came back. I would love to kill it. It drops a lot of useful shit. But, it doesn't look like it. It literally just swam out into, like, the middle of the ocean to drown. It's so stupid. Oh, hello there. Well, I found a large gray sow. I'm definitely gonna finish off this one. I'm not letting it get anywhere close to the water. Here's hoping that I can find peat soil, because it looks to me like there is literally none in this area whatsoever. Like, none. Absolutely none, you know? Look at that. You see that? Fucker's gravitating toward the water. Yeah. You may defeat me, but you will never harvest me. That's what he's fucking saying right now. Being a dick about it. First thing he fucking does is turn toward the water. Oh, buddy, he's being a douchebag. It literally seems like they're coded to do that grief. How is it still not dead? See that? Goes in the water. I have to back away from it so that he swims back to shore. Let's make another spear. Hello, Phineas. Yeah, I'm trying to find some, but I can't find any peat on this whole island. It's crazy, actually. I'm hoping I'll get lucky and stumble upon it at some point. I even know what peat looks like on the map, but I haven't found any on the map either. All right, we killed it. It's about damn time. A huge dead sow. 11 meat. I'll delete the rest. I don't need the large hide. Actually, yeah, I can make new pants. All right, there we go. And then 3 fat. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a place to settle down. I think I'd like to base up right here, because then I can sail west or east depending on the situation. Is there peat here? I honestly, I don't see what looks like peat soil on the map. Not really. So I think I'm gonna base up right here beside where that builder trader is. I don't like that base location necessarily, but it's the best I can do right now. Bro, I can't even carry any more meat. Like, although I guess technically I can because my spear broke. I have 70 red meat, dude. That's insane. I'm gonna destroy the bone piles beside the trader, otherwise those animals will never respawn. So I'm gonna turn on creative and then just punch these bone piles. Yeah, for some reason the trader thinks he owns those bones just because I killed the animals near his tent. All right, let's eat these turnips. So there's a medium fertility soil and copper down there. I'm looking for a place that's relatively flat. This area kind of looks okay for living. I just really wish I found some peat. So it blows my fucking mind that I found 0 peat soil so far. I can't even see it on the map, which scares me. All right. This terrain is very difficult to navigate here. Yeah, we gotta settle down. I've been traveling for 2 days looking for stuff, and so far we've done well. But I do need to settle down. I got a stack of clay to start with. Truly cannot see any peat anywhere around anywhere. But at least being based up around here near the really dense forest gives me more options for like making charcoal and having firewood, right? If we can't find peat, then I need fuel. Oh god, it's that bear. Yeah, let's avoid that. Let's mark this as medium fertility soil. Okay. Yeah, we'll have no problem finding our medium fertility soil when the time comes to start our garden. I think that's forest ground right there. I could theoretically run this way and go see what's on the other side of that forest. Run to the west. Why not? The early game is bountiful. We have all the time in the world. I'm gonna grab up some of these chanterelles because I have kind of seen myself begin to run out of on-hand food. We have 70 red meat, but I would have to stop and cook that, right? So you've tried this a lot. Bears are the ones to end your run without fail. There's a reason for that. Brown bears ended your run more than anything else because brown bears are 50% faster than black bears or any other type of bear. Brown bears, I actually had a mod called Slower Brown Bears that I made a while back. It doesn't work anymore, but I use the Orphan class, which is a class I made. It still works, even in 1.22, and this class has 15% more move speed. So it allows me to outspeed brown bears. And brown bears recently had their attack reach nerfed, so they're no longer as dangerous as they were. And I have learned that ever since 1.22 came out, I'm now able to melee brown bears, just like any other bear. Yeah, the bears were absurdly overpowered. They were. Like, movement speed is the meta. You need to have faster move speed. That's why the hunter is the best class. But the orphan, this one, is way better than even the hunter. Basically, I got rid of all the fluff, right? This class has reduced melee and reduced range damage. Oh, a couple of shovels, eh? Yeah, this class has reduced melee and range damage, but it has plus 10 health and plus 15 move speed. And it also has ravenous, so it gets hungrier more. Oh, peat soil, thank you. Oh, yes, we found it. Okay. There we go. I located a massive field of peat soil. I'm gonna go check out this area here because this might be where I want to settle down. We will certainly find out. Let's grab this grain over here. I'm gonna need to find more food soon too. I'm digging the new songs in the game lately. Here we go. All right, we got some cranberries, not that many. We got a morsel, a fucking morsel of food. Right there, I think that's clay. We're gonna go mark that clay while I check berry bushes for more. A lot of empty ass bushes here. The Liberty Cap will make me trip balls, so I don't really want to eat it. Right up here. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we have red clay as well as peat soil in the same place, pretty much. Yeah, right over there is the peat. There might even be more peat around here. This could be a good place to base up. I'm gonna want to build somewhere coastal. Let's go check out this trader here, and I'll try to find some more food on the way. We're looking for edible mushrooms, or, yeah, common morel right here. Or we're looking for berries. Things are looking up now. Yeah, I found peat. We have a lot of clay. We have a surface copper vein. The 1.19 spear chucking. You came across a spot where you hear loud buzzing. You hear a swarm of something, and if it's bees, what should you do? If it's bees, you have to track the source of the noise find the bees and then mark them on the map. They'll be at the top of a tree. So try to follow the noise and locate where the buzzing is coming from. It could theoretically be an ambient noise, but I doubt it. If it really sounds like buzzing to you, then most likely it's gonna be bees. So try to isolate and locate the bees. Find out where they are. There's more red clay right here. Let's mark this. Can't even take that sap. Let's go check out this trader and see if it's a treasure hunter. Did you find the beehive, Zuzi? Because you can actually see the beehive. Looks like you might get to do some honey production now. Treasure hunter banner? Oh, no way. We found a treasure hunter too. We can now do the story quests, everybody. Right on. Treasure hunter trader. Yes, buddy. Woohoo. All right. So we're gonna mark this. Treasure hunter. All right. Now we just gotta find a suitable place to live around here. We have some resources over here that I'd like to check out. Let's run this way. All right, Susie, sounds good. I'm just glad that now, like, I enjoyed throwing spears. I was able to melee every creature in the game except for the brown bear. And I'm so glad that now the brown bear seems nerfed enough where you can melee it just like any other enemy. I'm glad that they kind of downscaled it. Now I don't need to have a mod just to balance the bear for the devs, you know what I mean? Because before that was the case. All right, let's mark this. The black bears were fine. Every other type of bear was a-okay and perfectly reasonable, but the brown bears were overtuned to shit. All right. I need to find a place to settle down, but I was able to locate a second field of peat, which is awesome. Oh my god, this is another peat field right here. Nice. Okay. Let's eat these berries. Yeah, we've been traveling for days, but we have found a whole bunch of good shit. A whole bunch. God, we're sitting on like 70 meat right now, dude. There's more peat right here. Okay. I'm just thrilled that we found a treasure hunter trader. Should I even bother trying to kill this boar? Oh, wow. There's like an entire family of boars there. Let's just leave them. Yeah, it's getting late. I need to keep moving. I'm hoping they leave me alone soon. Okay. I'm looking for the flattest ground possible to build a decent base. Building like right around here would be nice on the forest's edge. Hopefully it looks kind of flat. All right. I'd kind of like to base up right there. Shit, that meat is only fresh for 13 hours. We gotta get it into a cellar or something. Oh no! Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to swap them. I think I can fix that. Hang on, I have to give myself like 13 medium hides. Yeah, that's a deletion slot. I wanted to swap the meat, put it in there, and then take my hides out. But I forgot that it kind of overwrites what's in there. We're okay though, I can get it back. Using the creative menu, I can undo the mistake and fix it. Yeah, I had 13 hides down there. GMC. We need 13 medium raw hides. There we go, fixed. And all is right with the world again. Now, this big open field seems quite nice. Like, I honestly think I'd like to base up right around here. It's far away from the coastline, which kind of sucks for sailing, but it has a lot of good resources going for it. And this just means I don't need to build a fancy boathouse, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna start getting ready to base up right here. Looks like there's a potential ruin right down there. It just sucks that I can't see. I would love to be able to see right now. That mountain up there might look gorgeous though. I think this is where I want to settle down. I do. So you know what? We're gonna get started here on just making a rudimentary place to live. I'm gonna eat these turnips so I have an open inventory slot, and we're gonna start digging up some dirt. Instead of Cloud 9, I am on Pete 9. Damn straight, buddy. got a lot of quartz right here that we could mine later. Maybe I'll mark it, because I'd imagine there's a massive disc of quartz in the side of that hill. Surface quartz. Yeah, we explored for 2 days. All right, let's get started here by making a cellar in the place where we plan to put our home. So Zuzi, I'll show you everything that I got after 2 days and 2 nights of running around. This is everything I got. We have 71 red meat, 13 medium hides, 18 fat, 113 rye seeds, 32 turnip seeds. We got some spelt seeds and flax seeds, 120 cattails, 120 red clay, you know? Yeah, a lot of gathering got done. I'm gonna put this torch right here, and then I have to make a storage chest. Just one will do for now. Put that in there, put the meat in, and then we gotta seal that up. Oh, shit. Okay. In fact, let's just deposit most of our food there to save space while we gather the dirt we'll need to build a home. All right. I'm gonna need to eat those mushrooms and these berries soon, but I can deposit the cattails, maybe the seeds, and now we have a lot more space to go around until I can cook that shit. Yeah. Let's go grab more dirt. I'm gonna need daylight to build my base, I think, because I want to see the layout of the land. Okay. Let's make another shovel. And continue to dirt. I'm gonna put the torch down. I won't get as hungry if I do that. Olivine bits. Interesting. I guess I can mark it. Surface olivine. All right, we have a really good start. We have just about 2 stacks of dirt. And it's exactly midnight right now. I might take a play out of Zuzi's book here and try to build my workshop up at the top of this hill or something. It was a good idea. Because then you end up saving so much resin and fat on axles that you don't have to make to bring things down to ground level. Right? Like having a mountaintop workshop saves you a lot of resources. Well, a mountaintop windmill and workshop. All right, I'm gonna need to cut down a tree and get some wood, so let's get started on that now. Okay. We got plenty of fucking trees around. Let's go grab one. We're gonna need to make and prepare a cooking pot very quickly. All right, there's a little bit of wood. I can make a fire, cook some food. We need to go grab a little bit of peat soil. We don't need much, but I do need some to get started. I can either go over there to grab that, or I can go over here to grab this. I guess I'll go this way. Hopefully the terrain is agreeable to the journey. Hey, we actually have some clay on the top of the hill here. Let's mark that. I need these green cracked rusalas. Those are edible and completely normal. They're not gonna make my character trip balls. All right. And I might start grabbing up some of these vines too. Preemptively craft some rope. Right as soon as we have some daylight, we can immediately get started on building our home. It's only going to be a starter home for now. Of course, it'll evolve over time, as our technology does, and as we progress further, but... I'm going to get 2 full stacks of peat. We have larger stack sizes. I think normally peat only stacks to something ridiculous like 16 or 32. But yeah, we have a stack size of 64 for peat. It's the bigger pockets mod. I can never play without it again. I feel like the vanilla stack sizes are insulting, you know? Especially when you're getting wood. Oh my god. Wood stacking to 16, right? Like when you cut down an entire fucking oak tree. Yeah, now wood stacks to 128. So it's like no problem. God damn. Well, good job, Susanna. Good job, sweetie. We're just about at 2 stacks of peat, and I'm happy to say the sun is rising, so we'll be able to settle down. Start building our quote-unquote base. Let's grab our torch and try to get more vines on the way back home. Very aged wooden planks. Collapsed chest? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, buddy. That is fucking loot right there. I'm gonna mark this with an X, and I'm gonna call it Rare Treasure. Because those fire clay bricks, that's fucking amazing. And there's also the brown and red slabs. I think I found something similar when I was playing with Zuzi. Fucking right, dude. Okay, are there any more vines in the area? How long do those burn for? Burn duration of 20 seconds? Not very good. Okay. I am happy with the amount of vines we're getting right now. And when the sun is risen, we will build our starter base after a very successful early game of looting. I'm worried about our meat, the red meat that we have. It won't last long, but maybe I could like cook all of it. Or maybe I could somehow manage to make my clay shit on time to make meat stew out of it. We'll see what I can do. I'm gonna cut down this birch tree. Good morning, Nameless King. How are you doing, buddy? Wood to 16 is a joke. It really is. Especially when you can cut down an oak tree and get like 100 wood. Yeah, I agree, buddy. Yeah, how are you doing, Nameless King? The bricks are huge. Yeah, that's going to allow us to make a kiln much sooner. Like a beehive kiln. I'm going to collect some lunch. Hey, there's a lot of berries here. Strawberries? Wow. I don't even think I've ever found strawberries before. That's kind of crazy. let's go. I haven't really gathered any resin yet in the playthrough, but now that we have full daylight, we can get started on working on a little base here. So right down here is where I put my little chest with my food. Right there. So I need to get a feel for the layout of the land, and I have to plan out my base. Up on that hill would be a good place for the workshop, I think. We have a beautiful mountain view right there, by the way. Like, that is a gorgeous view. So I'm actually thinking we could build the house will be built on this hill right here. It'll be like a multi-story house, and then we'll have a little path that goes up here to the workshop and the windmill, and we'll have that view of the mountain over there. Beautiful view. I like it. And until then, we can just have a rudimentary, simple little shack down here. Something that can hold our requisite things. All right, let's begin. We have a base to build. I'm doing okay, Nameless King, doing okay. Yeah, it's like day 4 of quitting cigarettes. It's been hard, but we're doing all right. So it looks like this meat will actually last for 2 days in storage. That's not too bad, as long as I keep it in a valid cellar. We have 2 days to do something with it. So we're gonna immediately get started on making our clay products, I think. I need to make another storage chest, so for that we're gonna grab the cattails from here. Seal that. Yeah, one more should do. There we go. Put that down. We got 28 vines. That's a good starting number. Deposit the grain in here. Take the seeds out. We need to just have the food in here. All right. Close it up. Put the seeds. I think we're pretty much good to go. Now, we're gonna need some sand. Oh, that's some fucked up shit down there. Fuck that. I hope he doesn't have a way up here. I need sand. There is sand down here. Let's go grab a bunch. Well, it might be gravel rather than sand, but we're gonna go check. That's gravel. However, I do think that you're able to sift through gravel. There's a fucking ruin right here. We gotta mark that. I might need to go toward the water. Yeah, we need to get sand. I could also just use packed dirt or rammed earth, I suppose, for what we need. A little fire pit. All right, yeah, we're just gonna use dirt. Yeah, it takes too long to gather that. Let's gather some dirt. I need enough dirt to build our base and enough dirt to make the kiln pit. All right. Earthball mushrooms. They are poisonous. Picking up sticks on the floor of the forest is way faster than trying to break branches to get them. So if you're looking around a forest anyway, take the opportunity, pick up a bunch of sticks. You just have to right-click them. All right, let's go to our intended base location, which is up this way. A lot of wild animals around. These forests are teeming with wildlife. What do we got here? Forage vessel. Containing a filled beanade. Okay. It looks like those monsters aren't around anymore. Okay. Now. Okay. Order your thoughts, buddy. The first thing you need to do is you need to make a pit so that you can fire your clay products. And I need to cover this hole up because that's a fucking death sentence if I fall in. Yeah. Okay, now. I need a new shovel. Hello, Rain Check. Welcome. How are you today, buddy? All right. Now, let's make some rammed earth. I think that a pit of this size will do just fine. Doesn't have to be too fancy, it just has to get the job done, right? Beautiful part is this barely costs any dirt because I actually get dirt back while I build it. Like I'm digging up the dirt, right? All right. Okay, there we go. That'll do. I have 12 slots there for whatever I'd like to fire. And I made it clean. Now we just have to make sure it's all rainproof. I need food. Yo, I found a couple of honeycombs. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna want to make sure I don't eat those. That's like free wax. I must have got it from the foraging thing when I got the bee nades. Interesting. Okay, there's our kiln. Now, let's start shaping some shit. We're gonna start by making 4 bowls. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make 4 cooking pots. It allows us to store more food, you know what I mean? Thinking of getting a motorcycle. God damn. All right, duplicate layer. We're almost done with the cooking pots. Autocomplete. I love Napsters, dude. It's so good. I wouldn't use it for smithing. It's kind of overpowered and broken for the smithing because it saves you too much time. It basically turns you into a right-clicking hellhammer. But for something like this, it's perfect. Okay. Now, let's get all this set up. And let's grab Pete so it's done as soon as possible. Beautiful. I need some food. Really badly, actually. Okay, we fired them up, so in 20 hours, that stuff's gonna be done. Let's grab that. We gotta make a fire. Light that. Put the meat in there. We're cooking it, but I am gonna have to go hungry for a second. Let's eat a singular rye grain. Doesn't give us very much satiety, but it might shut me up for a minute until our food is cooked. Pause at that. Now, we're gonna do more clay forming. I'll make some storage vessels. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, rain check. Oh yeah, I don't even need to burn the wood. I can just put some peat in there. Let's eat. We got our first little bit of protein. We will want to have a shelter put up before nightfall, but we still have time. Oh, God. Jesus. Looks like he came out of the cave over there. How? Maybe he can climb up 2-block height or something. Either way, we're good. Let's eat more. We'll have our cooking pot soon enough. We have a storage vessel. Let's make a knife with a bone handle. Very good. And I might want to start making my shelter now. So there we go. Okay. My character is full of protein. Now, let's build a little base right here. We're gonna start with a walk-in cellar. That'll do. Those dimensions are just fine. We don't really need this corner right here, nor do we need this one. We'll save those blocks. I will, however, need to craft a new shovel. Let's get started on that. Nine live viewers? Holy shit. What a quiet day. It was just as quiet for Subnautica too. Maybe YouTube flicked another switch again. Whatever, fuck them. All right, we have a door for the cellar, quote unquote cellar. It is now an enclosed space, properly enclosed. All right. How big do I want this space to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Width of 5 seems fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then one of those. Okay, that's one stack down, but we're still doing good on quantity of dirt blocks. We need a lot for the roof, though. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of meat stew and we're done, buddy. We're gonna want to start panning pretty soon, but I'm gonna have to go out there and find some sand. Gravel works, but gravel takes a lot more time to harvest than sand does. Oh shit, you're right. The temporal stability. Well, wait, let me check over here where I actually plan on having my house. Oh, that sucks. I can't even build my house here because of that bullshit mechanic. Oh, that's shitty. That's annoying. I might even turn that off. I honestly might just turn that setting off. I don't know. Ability to disable area-based temporal instabilities. Rifts and storms will still occur and monsters will still spawn, but you don't have to worry about building in unstable areas. Let me take a look around. I'm probably just going to turn off the temporal stability mechanic just because it's not my fucking problem. You know what I mean? I like stability as a mechanic if you're underground and shit, but I want to build where I want to build, and I don't want the game to decide that for me, so... Yeah, I might have to just, yeah. Surface temporal stability mod vintage story. Stable surface. Tweaks the game code so that it checks if the location is above sea level before deciding the stability level. Oh, apparently it works for 1.22. All right, let's install it then. Yeah, I'm gonna try installing that mod. That way we won't have like surface level instability. It's only gonna be like underground or during storms, you know what I mean? So, let's test it out and see what happens. Oh, Zuzi, yeah, you might have to move. Wait, did I even turn on that mod? Because... Oh, fuck. Well, it might not actually work. Hang on. Well, hang on, Zuzi, hang on. I don't know if this mod works yet. Maybe I can find a mod that works for it. Oh? Okay, Zuzi, it works. So with this mod, we have positive temporal stability everywhere on the surface, but below sea level, that changes. All right, fair enough. I like that. So Zuzi, if you want this mod, you have to look up stable surface mod. Okay, you install it. Well, no, don't install this one. There's a patch right here. In the first comment, Gregno, by Gregno, has a link to an updated version of the mod. Right on. Thank you for telling me that, Phineas. It allowed me to fix it. All right, now the plan isn't even changed. We can do what we want. Okay. Let's continue constructing our home. Okay, I now have a base in a place with good temporal stability. Yeah, what really sucks is it almost seems like Tynan is pulling a Fun Pimps. He wants you to play his way, not the way you prefer. And because of that, he's never decoupled the temporal stability surface mechanic from temporal stability itself. So the only option you have is to completely disable the temporal stability mechanic. You can't even change the surface shit. All right, now, I have to make more storage containers, and we need more torches. 35 red clay to make this. I'm gonna want like 6 of these, so I will need to get more red clay. We have red clay within walking distance of the base, at least. Hey Zuzi, check this out. It's called Napsters, and whenever you're making a tool or doing a clay thing, you can just hold right click to auto, like, you know, it just fills it in one voxel at a time. But then you also still have like your standard tools like duplicate layer and shit. Hell yeah, that mod is really useful. It's great that that person updated it for us to use. See that, Zeus? I'm just filling it in one voxel at a time by holding right click. Right, let's go get more clay. I wonder why you can't use bones to make a spear yet. You know, well, like, why can't you use bones as the handle for anything other than an axe? Or, like, why can't you make a bone handle shovel, for example, right? It would make a lick of sense. Let's grab more clay. In order to make 4 more storage vessels, I need 140 in total. But I'm probably just gonna get like 3 full stacks and then accomplish whatever I can with them. Oh, and we have to prepare a whole bunch of torches for base. Those Liberty caps are just gonna make me trip balls, so I don't really want them. I find the idea of magic mushrooms interesting, but it's like, I don't want to fuck up my character's vision. There needs to be like some other benefit to doing them besides tripping, because I just want to disable the psychoactive component of those mushrooms. Like, I don't like it. It just makes it feel like my GPU is being fried. You know what I mean? No problem, Susanna, no problem. Yeah, once I restarted the game, I got the same thing. It applies after you close the game and reopen it. Thankfully, I was getting worried I wouldn't have an option, right? Same with you, probably. Okay, one more stack of clay, and then we're good. I have to do a lot of clay forming. I do kind of miss multiplayer with you, Zoos, because, like I said, you had twice the productivity. Like, you had 2 mouths to feed, but you had 2 people mining clay, 2 people doing clay forming, you know? Yeah, there's definitely, like, mega big positives to playing in multiplayer in this game. Sharing the workload is probably the biggest one. But playing with you for the short time that I did has taught me things. Like, I'm gonna be making flower pots and decorating my home a little bit, which is something I never used to do. I used to think it was gay as shit. Like, what kind of self-respecting man would make a flower pot, you know? But I see the light. See the light now. I know, Zoos. I know I can avoid eating them, but it also sucks to know that they are edible and I could subsist on them. But I don't want to eat them because I'll trip balls. You know what I mean? It's like it's a food I'm not allowed to have. An edible food that I'm not allowed to have. Because of the stipulation of the tripping. Alright. Let's cook that chicken. And I'd like to start moving into base. Let's make some torches. I'll make like 10. I think I'll extend the wall by 1 more dimension. Well, true enough, Susie. Let's, I want you to definitely play a lot of Vintage Story on your own and get really, really, really good at it. But I think we would benefit from having that neighbor component that you're talking about in the 7 Days to Die series for the channel. 7 Days to Die seems just perfect for that sort of thing. There we go. All right, let's get these lit. We have adequate base lighting now. That could work, Susie. Yeah, well, we have life is long, right? Life is long, but the next 2 weeks for you at work are going to be really hard. If we do think about doing that, whether in this or 7 Days to Die, let's think about doing it after you have the 3 days off every week, which you will soon. All right, let's make a couple of gates. There we go. I cooked a little bit of chicken to eat. How's this going? Is it almost done? Another 6 hours left before I can make stew. We might be having a little bit of a food conundrum soon. Slight one. Anyway, for now, I'm just gonna sit tight. Make 4 more of these clay storage vessels. In 6 hours, I will be able to cook stew, but I could just go to sleep. I have enough dry grass to make a bed and stuff, but I don't want to waste the productivity of the early game, though. It's very important that you maximize your productivity in the early game until you get your crops planted, and you have to try to race to get your farms done by like mid-June. So I don't necessarily want to just fucking go to sleep on day 3, you know what I mean? Indeed, Susie. Yeah, we'll have time to spend together and more after mid-May, which conveniently coincides with my birthday, right? Yeah, playing Vintage Story with you was super fun in a way that playing single player just isn't. I love being able to look at you just doing stuff and to be like, you're so good, you know? Shit, we're getting hungry again. 24:48. Hang on. $64 divided by 4. 16 servings technically, so I don't really want to eat any of the red meat. Yeah, we're fucking hungry. Okay. I need some damn food. So what is, hang on, 58 divided by 4. $60 divided by 4 would be 15 servings. So you know what? I will cook and eat 4 of this red meat. That sounds reasonable. That way I have food for right now. All right. And while that cooks, let's continue clay forming here. First thing in the morning, I'll be able to make meat stew. First thing in the morning. Until then, I have 4 pieces of red meat that I can eat, and we have 60 pieces of red meat left over for mass producing some stew. So we're in a good place. It's just we're in an awkward place, but we're about to be in a good place. Because I have all the meat and I don't want to cook all of it into just regular steaks. I'd rather make stew, right? And we're like a few hours away from having our cooking pots done. All right, I got these 4 clay storage vessels most of the way done. Okay, let's go grab our food. There we go. Oh man, Zuzi. Napster's mod is crazy useful. You gotta try it. Gotta try it out. All right, there we go. All of our storage vessels are ready to be fired. They're gonna be unemployed. I need 20 more dry grass. Got it. 8, 16, 24. I need 48 sticks. I don't have enough sticks yet. That's enough peat. Let's grab the sticks that we need. I need 15 more sticks. Eight more. All right. Now, let's go start firing these storage vessels. Our cooking pot should be done like any second. Well, in an hour. Okay, now for the sticks. And lastly, the peat. This will completely eliminate my storage burdens for pretty much the rest of the game. Okay, yeah, 27 minutes and then we can make our first pot of stew. Come on. Let's go. Well, maybe I should move the cellar? Maybe not. No, we're good. The meat doesn't have that long. Like, I'm gonna have to cook it really quickly. Outside of a cellar, it's gonna last maybe 10 hours, possibly less. All right, 6 minutes on these cooking pots. Hey, sap. There we go. We have 4 cooking pots and 4 bowls to go with them. Nice. Okay. Oh god, we actually only have 3 hours left on that red meat. Okay. So I'm gonna do it 24 at a time. Maybe I'll do a 12 batch first. Nice and small and quick to cook. Let's grab some of this. That's gonna be 3 servings, which is gonna require 4 peat to finish. Well, there we go. We're now making our very first serving of hefty red meat stew. It's finally happened. Oh, man. Hefty red meat stew coming in hot. We're gonna be fine. We got a beautiful house and a beautiful place. We got a plan for our future base, you know? While we wait for that to cook, let's just cut the lawn. Grab some grass. We already know we're gonna need more of it anyway. All right, time to make a new knife. I'm gonna need more flint soon, actually. All right. Almost done on that one. We're halfway through our bandages that we crafted in the early game. Oh, I can almost taste that meat stew, man. We're gonna have 2 full cooking pots of red meat stew after we cook this one. 2.5 cooking pots of red meat stew. Let's eat. Boom. Okay, grab that, put that down. I need 9 peat and 24 red meat. Let's seal this cellar up. Okay, right on. Now, put the fuel in there. I can get rid of this little campfire out here now. Do I want to make one more basket? I theoretically could. Maybe I will make one more. One more. You don't want to overdo it on the baskets. Sooner or later you get better storage anyway, and the baskets aren't good for anything at that point. All right. I now have a walk-in pantry. Perfect. Okay. Deposit all the grain, the hides. Right, we need to process that fat if we're gonna process the hides after. All right, fair enough. Seal that up. Grab that. Nice. Oh. Yeah. The early game scramble is over and we're finally settling down for the long haul. I love it, buddy. We have 6 storage vessels slowly baking in there. It'll be nice when we finally have them. This is almost done. Let's grab the clay and do more clay forming while we wait. I need a crucible, so we'll start there. There we go. I will need to make an oil lamp. Beautiful. That's done. Now we can cook the final batch. And this food will last a very long time here in the cellar. It looks like all those boars that we hunted in the early game were totally worth it. Okay. Let's grab our peat and move it inside. Wonderful. All right, so that's, I believe, 2 slots that are compatible. Do I want to make more oil lamps? They do help as little lights. I'm gonna make 4 flower pots. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna find a whole bunch of flax. I feel like I've been all over and barely found any. I have like 30 flax seeds. All right, we have 4 flower pots made. I'll need a watering can. Duplicate layer on the rest of this. All right, there's the watering can. I don't really think I need any crock pots. I will make 2 more oil lamps, however. We can stack those together with the crucible and the first oil lamp. Okay, there we go. So that's 3 slots ready for the kiln area. These 6 servings of meat stew are almost done. Let's make our anvil mold right now. Duplicate layer. Okay, the anvil mold is done. Let's put this meat stew into the cellar. We have 12 servings of meat stew. Hefty red meat stew sitting in the cellar. Last a good long time. Okay, now, we're gonna need a whole bunch of ingot molds, but we can do those after. For now, let's do like the axe mold and shit. I mean, you know, technically you don't have to do the axe mold or the shovel mold for quite some time. You really only need like the pickaxe mold, pro pick, hammer, right? But I don't know. I prefer to do all of this work in the early game. Making all of these molds and shit. I wonder if it's possible to use molds with iron. I don't think so, but having these molds really helps when you're in the Bronze Age or the Copper Age. Saves you a lot of hammer durability. A lot of hammer durability. When you have to smith a Falx blade, for example, you're easily spending like 80 durability on your hammer, minimum. So being able to just pour it into a mold and not waste that durability on your hammer saves you more metal for more tools, you know what I mean? All right, Helve Hammer mold. We'll want to pour into this twice to get the Helve Hammer heads that we'll need for our Helve Hammers. Yeah, the hammer heads. There we go. Pickaxe mold. prospecting pit. Grab more clay. Right, I haven't even been taking down some timestamps. And I can make one right here. All right. Making a walk-in cellar tip, 254.45. That would have been. Okay, seal that up. Now, the shovel mold is the last one we have to do, and at that point, we just have to do 10 batches of the ingot molds, which that can wait, because we only have so many slots for firing clay stuff. We're gonna need to get a whole bunch of sticks and dry grass so we can do what we've created so far. There we go. All right. Now, how many slots are open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots are open. And in another 6 hours, we'll have even more. So we'll put these, wait. Maybe the crucible, the fat bowls, definitely these, the flower pots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really wish that you could just stack a whole bunch of molds on top of each other, right? Because they're all flat. You'd think that you could like stack them, but it isn't so. Okay. There we go. Nice. We're gonna need a shitload of dry grass now. We're getting hungry again, but we already know where our next meal is coming from, so God bless. Yeah, buddy. Load up on some protein. All right, we have 87 dry grass so far. I'm gonna go for 120. And then we have to get a whole bunch of sticks as well. There's a lot of woods around here. I might be able to pick up a lot of sticks off the ground instead of having to like break the leaves, but that really depends on the individual forest. It's not always a guarantee that that's the case. We have enough dry grass, I'm happy to say. We're gonna need to grab more flint while we're out and about. So let's keep an eye open for flint and sticks while we travel. There's some more flint right there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get some sap off of trees too. Here we go. Let's grab this wood. I know, isn't that the case, sweetie? For a lot of people, getting a handle on their food situation is the hardest thing to learn. It's mainly because there's a lot of mechanics that people don't know about, where it's like, if you have a meal, you know, the hunger freeze is what a lot of people don't factor in. Because really, you get, I think, the same amount of calories from eating the individual ingredients as you get from eating the stew with the ingredients in it. But the hunger freeze, it kind of counts as like extra calories on top. You get the most out of your food. There's a lot of quartz down there. All right, yeah, we're just running around, picking up resin and sticks at this stage. We got a forest right here. See this? 3, 4 sticks. Just chilling on the ground. Grab that. These. Even more. Fool's cone cap. Is that edible? It might. Oh god, minus 20 HP. I think not. I can see why they call it a fool's mushroom. What about this white oyster? Oh, apparently that mushroom belongs to the trader. Well, fuck him. Fucking selfish. Let's mark this. It's a luxuries merchant. Okay. Let's continue seeking out more sticks. Liberty caps. Fuck that noise. We got some more resin. More sticks. We could be getting sticks a little bit faster if I simply endeavored to like collect the branches off of trees, but I figure we need some resin anyway. And I can pick up a lot of sticks just like off the ground while I travel. It's totally valid. As long as we're in a forest, I can find little batches, little bunches of sticks. This forest doesn't seem to generate them too often, though. Strawberries. Hey, we got strawberries. Look at that. Nice. Okay, lots of resin in this forest. We'll be able to milk it every once in a while. Wild blueberries. And you, Zuzi, you actually ended up getting used to the game with worsened hunger, which was good for you. Yeah, my first few playthroughs, I used like the hunter. I didn't have the worsened 30% hunger, right? but having worse hunger is actually really good in the late game because it helps you to more easily maintain high nutrition levels and thus have higher HP pool. Yeah, it ends up being a net positive later on in the game, being hungrier all the time. Oh man, how are we doing on sticks so far? I've been picking up clusters. We have 34 sticks. I'm gonna be able to do 12 things, 12 clay products I can fire. Well, 12 slots. I could probably put 4 products into one spot, right? This has been a great opportunity to seek out a whole bunch of resin, though. We have 8 so far. Three more sticks. Another, oh, that's a mushroom. All right. Okay. There's a boar over there, but I feel like we're already doing pretty good on food for now. So I'm not really inclined to hunt it. I could use this bear though. Hang on. I need to make another spear. Wait, do I? Maybe not. All right. The bear's trying to run. I'm gonna have to finish it off by throwing spears at it. The forest will not help with that though. Yo, there's 2 sap on this fucking tree right here. That's crazy good. Cool. Okay, there's the bear. Fuck. I got 4 more sticks though, while pursuing it. Nice. I got it. Let's make another knife. That bear is gonna give me armor for my legs and helmet. Agreed, Zuzi. Strong agree. Yeah, I like having more hunger too. It just keeps it more interesting, keeps it more engaging and fun for much longer of the game. Okay, we got a bear hide. I'm gonna get rid of the bush meat. I feel like that's not even worth it. Let's get rid of the 6 dry grass, eat these blueberries. Couple more sticks. It is getting dark. Harder to see. I'm digging the granite boulders around here. It'll be easy to get granite. It's not exactly as good as having like limestone around, but I'm cool with it. Grab the resin. Another resin right here. It is almost getting too dark to see the resin, but okay. Hey, a brown bear. I would need another spear to take that on. I can't just take it on with the one I have. Okay, let's craft another spear. All right, here goes nothing. Yeah, brown bears are way easier to kill now than they've ever been. I like it. It used to be you could not melee these guys. Their melee was so overtuned, like the reach. Now it's just normal. It's like fighting any other animal and it feels fair. You learn the technique and you do fine. All right, we got it. Let's skin it. I only have 51 sticks. I think I need 96. We're working on it. Right? Fuck was that? Oh, there's a deer down there. Okay, 67 sticks. All right. We almost have enough sticks. I need 14 more. We'll just get them from the trees. I picked up a bunch from the ground and I ended up getting 15 resin throughout our travels, which has been very, very nice, honestly. right, time to head back home. Yeah, let's go back home. We got more clay firing to do. Straight up this way. Of course, I'll try to keep an eye out for any more resin or sticks or whatever, right? And our 6 storage vessels, they're definitely done by now. So we're gonna be collecting those pretty much right as soon as we get home. Damn good thing too, because we need the space, to be honest with you. Deposit the sticks, the dry grass, the horsetail, put the resin in here. We have 19 now. Ditch the fat in storage. We're gonna want to render a bunch of that fat. Maybe I'll do that now. Put that there. Okay. Light that. Hey, Zuzi.
I love you. You're so good.
I made all my clay stuff. I'm just about to go grab 6 clay storage vessels that are done.
You can use rammed earth.
Yeah, I told you can use rammed earth and packed dirt or sand or gravel as long as grass can't grow out of the top. Yeah. Yeah.
I even dug it, I dug with the sand. Like I filled
Oh
it
God.
in with sand.
That's okay. I've done that too. Yeah, you overdid it a little bit. It's okay.
I have a question about a charcoal pit.
Okay.
Would you how to make a charcoal pit?
I have a question. How do I do this entire thing?
Well, I know that you have to dig a pit again out of a material that doesn't work. You have to fill the entire
yeah.
space with wood.
Basically, dig it 2 blocks down. Only surround the top layer with fireproof blocks. You don't need to go below the top layer. Basically, as long as grass isn't growing on that top layer outside of it, then it's fine. So it can be as big as you want. You could even do like a 3x5 if you wanted. You would need a lot of wood, but you'd get a commensurate amount of charcoal. So make it as big as you want. 2 blocks deep. Stack the wood all the way up. When you look at the wood pile, it should say 64. If you only see 63 or 62 wood there, it'll all burn up and you'll waste all the firewood. So you make sure there's no gaps. You make sure it's like 64 firewood, as long as it's a multiple of 32. Because you can stack 32 peat, for example, in this one tile, and then it's 64 for the second, same as the firewood. Right?
And then box over the top, but you leave one uncovered and you build a fire on top of that.
Yeah, so basically once you have all of your stacks of firewood, you cover them with any block, rammed earth, and then yes, you leave 1 block uncovered. You put a campfire on top of it, and then you have to cover up that campfire. You have to surround it with dirt, put a block on top of it. Yeah.
Once you lit that fire, cover the entire.
Yeah, when you look at the wood, the firewood, if you put a campfire on top of the wood, it'll say charcoal pit in your little window up here. Like if I'm looking at the torch, this box will say charcoal pit, and then when you light it, it'll tell you that you have half an hour to seal it before it's starts producing.
Okay, so you keep the campfire there. You don't break the campfire out.
No, yeah, you leave the campfire there and you just cover it up.
Okay.
No problem, baby.
Hour and then at 7 o'clock.
All right.
would wash my hair.
Well, God, we could just bake the fish easy, you know? I get you. Okay. I'll see you around 7. How many slots remain? Most of these are full, so we're gonna do this entire batch of shit. We got plenty of additional storage now, thankfully. Not gonna be running out of room for anything. All right, grab all that. We're gonna need more peat, but we can gather more. I only have enough peat for 8 of these. Okay, all the sticks are done. Now, I'm just gonna make a couple of ingot molds for the last one so we can fill it. We're gonna want 20 of these ingot molds anyway. There we go. Let's go grab more peat. We're gonna want to damn near clear cut a forest and get a whole bunch of firewood soon, so that we can make charcoal for entering the Metal Age. I'll grab this flint. We need more flint for tool production. And while we travel, I'm keeping my eyes open. I might be able to get more vines for making rope. Well, here's the peat. It's a massive fucking field of it, too. Let's get gathering. Beautiful. I'll get like 2 full stacks of peat. We'll really load up on it. And now that I have more storage, maybe I can grab those bricks out of the box nearby. There we go. 2 stacks. Let's go get the bricks. I'm gonna need to find way more fucking flax seeds, dude. Anyway, here it is. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of that waypoint. No longer need it. Let's go home. Holy shit. I hate hills like this. So fucking hard to find a way up, you know? I mean, it looks like we're managing. Okay. We're gonna need to fucking scour the area for more flax seeds, dude. Just fucking scour. All right. Now that we have the peat, let's get all these lit. The last thing we have to do after this batch is done is 18 ingot molds. Easy, right? No more sleeping at night, eh, Zeus? Yeah, I can never sleep at night. At least not in the early game. I have to, I always try to get my farm down by June 5th, and I find if I sleep too much, that gets really hard to accomplish. All right, there we go. All of it is lit. While that fires, I might look around and try to find more flax. Okay. Put the blocks in there. Standard items in here. Stack the peat. Okay. Done with that cooking pot of food. These meals will be fresh for 2 days. Let's go. Primarily, I'm just seeking out more more flax seeds on this trip. Any seeds will do, like seeds for farming, right? Hopefully we can get a whole bunch of vegetable seeds, like turnips or something. But primarily flax seeds are what we truly need. That is the pinnacle importance. We got some grain over here. Let's grab that. Looks like rye. And some sand, actually. I'm gonna go over here to the coastline and I'm gonna grab up a bunch of the sand around it. We need it for panning. I'll just aim for a single stack of 64 sand. It should be more than enough. Fuck, I need a new shovel. Right on, Zuzi. Right on. What dimensions are your farm gonna be? The maximum size for a greenhouse is 14 by 14, so I usually do a 14 by 14 grid. And you just need a 3 by 3 grid with water in the middle, like several 3 by 3 grids. You're gonna want 16 water spots. If the description isn't cutting it, I could always show you my old videos, like the visual. Hell, even our farm. We could look at footage of our old farm. Okay. I'm gonna try running west to hopefully find more flax. I'm not feeling too optimistic about it, but you don't really know until you look. I feel like there's too much rye. You know, I feel like half of the rye in the game should just be replaced with flax. At least a quarter of it. God, that you'd get so much more flax if just a quarter of the rye you found was flax instead. There we go. What's this? A farming vessel containing flax, twine, and cattails. I'll grab up some bony soil too. Tell you one thing, we're not running out of rope for a while. Lots of vines. Okay. Red clay right here. I see some onions over here. And there's some flax. Nice. Wild flax. Along with more peat. Very good. That's a lot of flax. Let's hope we get good rolls on seed acquisition. I need to ditch that maple seed and the 5 cattails. One thing I noticed though is that whenever I find flax, it usually seems to be a larger cluster of flax. All right, let's keep looking around. I'm just gonna eat the flax grain. It's not substantial enough to keep. Pretty shitty food. Oh, hey. There's a shitload of ruins here. Many ruins. All right. Let's find more flax seeds. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pan by night, and we're gonna seek out flax seeds by day. I already grabbed an entire stack of peridotite sand, so we have that to pan through. Sadly, there's no water near our base. We'll just have to set up a panning shelter elsewhere. I'm gonna mark this as medium fertility soil. This whole fucking biome is just a shitload of medium fertility soil. There's another trader over there. We'll see what kind it is. Okay, inventory situation just got a lot worse. Grab the fat. All right. I might need to go home and deposit, to be honest with you. I'm gonna get rid of that shovel and grab the meat. And then I'm gonna store these onion seeds in our little delete slot over here. And then I can get them out of it later, I think. I'm gonna try to kill all of these boars here. Wow. I gotta make some fucking armor. Got it. Try to track down the other one too. Got it. Okay, 3 boars hunted. Let's take all this food home and deposit. Make more space for continued looting. We're just on the left-hand side of all 3 of those peat soil batches. Hey! More flax. I don't really care about the flax grain. We're just gonna leave that behind. Alright, we're all out of bandages, but I do have what I need back at base to craft more, so we're alright. We did okay on this run. I found 17 flax seeds. That's a good bump up for our quantity held. Good morning, Danzig. How are you doing, buddy? You found more flax than rye in your world? That's awesome, baby. Yeah, how are you doing, Danzig? Oh, more flax right here. I'm finding a shitload of flax now that I'm going out and looking for it. We gotta kill the days while we're firing our clay products anyway. It's the perfect solution. Now that we have some rendered fat, I might want to start making some pelts, but I feel like I should save that for tonight. Because right now we're burning daylight, right? It's noon. I could still get a lot of flax as long as I head out there quick. So let's deposit the 19 meat. The fat. I can use another one of these in there. We have 18 medium hides. Put the bear hides in there. I can't wait till there's like a hot deposit button. Let's take the onion seeds out. We'll want those. All right, we have 49 flax seeds. It's a start, but I need at least 128. Hopefully we can pull that off. Deposit the grain. And the meat. Seal it up. Make myself some more bandages. There we go. Deposit that. Blocks. Gonna go ahead and make another mint condition spear. 20 per mold? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you need 20 copper nuggets per mold. That's right, sweetie. So you'll probably want, you found a whole bunch of surface copper, so you don't need to worry about the prospector's pick as much. You just need a pickaxe and a hammer. All right, let's move. We're burning daylight. We need more flax seeds. I remember where we left off our search, so we'll go straight there. God, this music is so fucking, it's such a vibe. Fucking, this is what ADHD sounds like, and I love it. You're doing good, eh, Danzig? Yeah, the music is so upbeat in this game. All right, we're now at the point where we can continue on. Let's eat. There we go. Single man seeking available flax. Beautiful. Okay. Just had a drifter throw a fucking rock at me. Right on. Right on. Okay. Let's grab some of these berries. They'll make for a good lunch. And let's get a bird's eye of the area, see if I can find any flax seeds nearby. I see some seeds over there, and it looks like it might even be flax. We're gonna go over there. It's to the south of here. Food vessel containing 11 flax grain. Bunk! Bunk junk! Big bunkus. Wow, I just found 10 brown coal. That's actually dope, dude. In an ore vessel. Anyway, yeah, this is seemingly a good place for flax. Let's go grab the other flax that we saw over there to the south. Oh my god. An aggressive fucking boar. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Nice. Okay. Very hypey, damn straight. Problem is our inventory got like super full crazy fast. Let's eat those. I'm gonna get rid of the fucking flax grain. That shit's bunk. We don't need that. So, was it flax that I saw? It looks like it was. We got a couple of boars over there. We're gonna try to hunt the whole family. Having a fully functional cellar already means I can stockpile as much food as I wish. Okay. We've gotten 11 flax seeds already since we left home. Nice. That one's dead. Now your turn. Yeah. Beautiful. Dad's on a hunting trip and he hasn't been home in a few days. With Jim, Jack, and Jose. Right on. Great gains. Let's continue seeking out more flax. Ooh. We got what looks like spelt grain over here. Whoever spelt it dealt it, as they say. All right. There's a massive clay node over there. We've marked it. Oh yeah, we got, there's a lot of grains around this area. It's decent. I don't really have room for any of that though. I mean, not the rye. I could just get rid of some bones, honestly. I'm good. We'll just pass up on the rye because we have more than enough rye stuff for now. Okay. Come on, flax. We're looking for flax. Oh, we got a flax field. Flax field. There's also peat here. I'll mark that too. Good. We are gonna have to head home shortly. The sun has begun to set. Yeah, we can reliably find more rye with very little effort. Right now, it's really just all about the flax. We got some spelt. I will take the spelt. It's a very weather-resistant crop. We'll get great yields out of it. Unlike the rye, where it always gets heat damage, so you don't always get, you never get a full harvest of rye. Not unless you plant it at exactly the surgically precise right time. Did I just hear a bee? Well, I might want to investigate and find out. I don't think so. I think I'm hearing gnats around the water. All right. Yeah, we're never gonna fucking run out of rope. I've been very diligent about it. Got a lot of vines. We regularly need rope to make more bear armor and stuff, you know, so I like to stock up on it. I don't see any grains out there. Not even when I use the zoom in. But I did see some spelt grain back that way. Maybe we'll go retrieve that. Hey, there's flax on top of that hill. Unfathomably moist. Let's go retrieve it. Oh, yes. I had 24 flax seeds when I started today. I think I'm probably past 70 now in total. I can't see them all in front of me just yet, but we've done quite well, increasing our holdings and getting more. I'd love to locate even more before we go home. If I could. A wolf, eh? Let's eat. More peat soil right here. "26 waypoints so far. That's why I don't mark, I don't like marking tree resin. Some people mark the sap, like the resin on pine trees, but you end up with so many fucking markers when you do that. And they're all in like a dense little cluster too. Gotta zoom right into the map. I can't be bothered. Yeah, usually I never really have that many problems getting a whole bunch of resin. Least of all with the resin on all sides mod that I use. It lets you see resin on all 4 sides of the log instead of only one side of it. Fuck, I'm gonna need another spear. Hey, blue clay. I need that shit. Okay, I gotta make a new spear. And then kill that boar and mark the blue clay. Let's mark this. Blue clay, there it is. Jesus. Fuck. Medium rift activity? That basically means ultra high apocalyptic. Yeah, medium rift activity literally has no chill. So, I don't know where the hell that boar went. Here it is. I hope it comes after me. Like, I'm kind of counting on it getting the fuck out of there so I can kill it. But it won't. Here it is. Oh my god! Wow. That's the shittiest thing ever, guys. We just lost our series. Died to a fall when I fell into a cave. All right, well there goes that attempt 30. Right on. We're doing good, old fart. I'm glad you were able to catch it too. Yeah. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. Okay, well it is what it is. That's how it goes. I hate that those generate, but it is what it is. Yeah. Anyway, I have to go. The stream is over. But take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I'll see you in the next episode of whatever we play tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody.